much longer. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Técnico.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
Come one, come all. Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this.
Sir de Sade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Técnico as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
What will be your official title on Teer Fradee? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd be best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship. Not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Teer Fradee. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office. You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tirfredi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land, and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Be back soon, Captain.
about to get dicey. If you wore a Naught uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Did you hear the bell?
The bell? Of the port authorities?
Of course. We're not in Teleme, you know. You better get going. The harbour master is ringing it. All the Nauts must rendezvous at the port authority immediately. Must be something serious.
Damn, I didn't hear either. We're done for. Come on, we need to move fast.
Be off with you. I'll watch over the warehouse in your absence.
The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get. Any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Green flag! We can't hold on much longer! Have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs. To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin?
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure.
I'm still without news of my cab.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Be back soon, Captain.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
It's blocked. It's blocked.
Sir, you still haven't...
Have no fear.
I'm still without news of my...
Be back soon, Captain.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man, who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for lass now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you, the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going. Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart, and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Why? I haven't the faintest idea.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Swan through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
about to get dicey.
selection, whatever you need to be. You won't regret this, milk.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him? I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine. To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
locked.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I swore you'd take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right!
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahin.
Sir, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You're under arrest.
How unjust.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard Tavern.
Why didn't you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided it better to avoid the mob. But if you wish to capture him alive, I advise you hurry.
Governor Burren will be happy to learn that a legate with great assiduity will soon be joining the island of Tirfredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Selection. Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen anything to your liking? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The Commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the Quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
E aí, qual vai ser? Olhou a cachaça.
Como assim?
Bom demais.
Rapaz, tô nesse joguinho aí o dia todo, é um jogo arrastado, velho, muito diálogo.
Esse, pode crer, você deu ideia.
Ele é um jogo de história, sabe?
Mas RPG é assim mesmo, mano. RPG tem que ler pra caralho, velho.
É o caso desse aqui.
Cara, eu jogava um jogo que chamava Baldur's Gate. Na época que o jogo cabia dentro do CD. Dentro do CD comum. Você ia comprar o jogo, era CD comum. Naquela época, velho, o jogo já tinha 5 GB, era impossível de gravar. Tá ligado? Eu demorei. Era só torrent que você conseguia baixar ele. Naquela época, um jogo de 5 GB era quase impossível de você transferir, tá ligado? A não ser pela internet, a não ser por torrent.
5 GB um jogo.
Mano, 5 GB naquela época que não tinha DVD. Não tinha DVD. Aí, mano, E você tinha que trocar ideia com o dragão, mano. Você tinha que convencer o dragão que você ia matar ele, tá ligado?
Que isso?
Era bem legal, você jogava com vários personagens ao mesmo tempo. Era um jogo muito à frente do tempo, cara. Muito à frente do tempo.
O Baldur's Gate é um clássico hoje. Já tá no terceiro jogo já.
Deixa eu ver como é que tá hoje.
Coisa linda, velho. Coisa linda mesmo. Lançou um jogo recentemente, muito bom.
Olha, cara, não é que é verdade, velho? Eu não sabia que o ano passado.
Muito doida a história, velho. Os personagens são muito bons. Lembra muito Mass Effect.
Se for parecido com os últimos, velho, já deve ser bom demais. Porque esse jogo é muito legal. Muito.
Não, ele é bom.
Cara, você entra no boteco assim, numa taverna, dependendo, você tá trocando ideia assim, você sai de lá com 2 guerreiros, velho, foda, dentro do seu time. Você passa a jogar com eles, tá ligado? Só que depende de tudo, depende, tá ligado? Aí você tem que ter um druida, você tem que ter o cara que abre os cofres, o cara que abre as portas. E então são vários, 6 personagens que na época, né? E você espalhava. Porra, era muito doido. Eu adorava o maguinho. Tinha uns screw. Era bem legal, bem legal.
Nossa, velho, tem. Caraca, mano, rola uma política e uma diplomacia muito grande nesse Greedfall, velho.
Pode crer.
São 2 nações.
O Baldur's Gate 1 é de 98, velho. O Baldur's Gate 2 é de 2000. O 3 é de 2020, 20 anos depois, velho.
Ué. E o 3 é muito doido, ficou maneiro.
Ah, tá, não, mas tem umas outras versões nesse meio tempo, né? Mas o 3 parece ser muito bom.
Sim. Quais são as 2 queixas que esse cara tem com a relação? Tolerância e heresia. E com a aliança erudita tinha que ser. São 2 nações que não se gostam, mas as 2 se relacionam com o meu país, entendeu?
Bota fé.
Aí eu faço. Tipo assim, aí ele fala, não, só tem 2 coisas que nos incomodam em relação a vocês: a tolerância e a heresia, né? Que parece que minha nação aqui é mais de boa. E a relação que a gente tem com essa aliança erudita, que é a outra facção, que são uns caras tipo meio árabe, alquímicos, tá ligado? Esse cara aqui já é um cara mais meio europeu, ele é um mago. A facção dele são vários magos. E eles têm tipo um messias da magia. Aí a ideia são tipo. Meu personagem é um bandeirante, Marcão. Eu tô preparando minha viagem para um novo continente super exótico, com florestas malucas, onde as primeiras cidades estão começando e essas facções já estão lá há um pouco mais de tempo. Aí meu bichinho vai ser um explorador lá. Ver se acha uma cura para uma doença que tá assolando todo mundo aí.
Pode crer, doido, velho. Ele é todo offline, né?
Claro. Todo offline. Ele é uma campanha. Eu tava atrás de uma campanha boa. Lembrei desse jogo. Esse jogo tem uma campanha maneira.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front.
Aquele chegado lá de ontem tá online.
But what other choice do we have?
No Man's Sky?
Cara,
nossa. No Man's Sky é brabo. Cara, essas são novas,
né, mano?
Se eu pegar ele agora, eu...
And on tier for D. To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The bridge have succeeded.
Porra, mas se animar a cair pra lá, mano, eu acho que eu não caio no No Man's Sky hoje não, velho. Ele é muito sinistro. Você tá...
eu tô tipo no finalzinho, eu só queria entrar pra ver de qual é daquela...
O negócio é a expedição, velho, tem que entrar, né, mano, tem que fazer.
Eu não tô conseguindo sessão disponível, beleza, mas eu quero hostear uma, mano, não quero ficar... aqui.
I must be going.
É só jogar? Será? Deixa eu ver, jogar. E se eu clicar no
Não,
jogar...
você vai no multiplayer, não? Multiplayer... Ah, não, pera. Eu normalmente entro no multiplayer. Mas aí o jogo salvo já tá salvo lá como expedição. Nas próximas 3 semanas. Tá aberto lá, é só entrar no seu jogo.
Quando eu vou em multiplayer, quando eu abro aqui, ó, multiplayer, só mostra a sessão do cara, velho. Não tem outra sessão online, tá ligado?
Porque eu acho que é vinculado a amigo, né?
Que estranho, velho. Eu quero jogar no meu save com você. Eu vou fazer o seguinte. Eu vou abrir ele no modo jogo normal. Aqui, ó, 3 semanas restantes na expedição.
Isso,
essa
aí que é a expedição.
Total de jogo, 6 horas e 47 minutos.
Cara, eu tô com...
Pô, 6 horas. Eu gastei 3 horas na primeira, 3 horas na segunda. Caralho, esse jogo... Tirado. Vou streamar ele aqui, velho. A gente pode sair trocando ideia, pô.
Pois é.
Pode jogar aí, tipo...
vamos bater papo. O joguinho aqui é muito maneiro, só.
Se você quiser cansar aí, a gente ir pro Insurgência também, eu volto e ir pra lá, assim que você fica de boa. Mas pode terminar suas paradas aí, velho. Eu tô de boaça até minha mulher me chamar ali.
É porque eu só quero chegar no level 4, velho. Quando eu chegar no level 4 eu vou ganhar 2 pontos que eu gostaria, sabe? Que aí eu vou começar a usar uns tipo de armamento um pouco diferente. Tô no level 2. E eu não ganho ponto por todo level que eu subo, não. Eu tô jogando no difícil. Primeira vez que eu jogo no difícil.
Pode crer.
E tem 2 pessoas desaparecidas. Um primo do meu personagem e um marinheiro da embarcação que vai me levar pra esse continente novo. Eu ainda nem saí da cidade, cara. Muita coisa.
Vou perguntar ao cara, vou mandar uma mensagem pra ele depois, só pra perguntar a ele aonde que ele me encontrou, mano.
I'm looking for a Naut, a young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age, hair down to his neck,
É todo mundo muito novo,
blue
véio.
eyes.
O capitão do navio não tem nem 25. E o primo do doidinho que tá desaparecido tem 20.
Caralho, né, velho? E devia ser mais ou menos isso aí mesmo, velho.
A expectativa de vida era 40.
Mano, tem a história por trás da expedição do Beagle com o Darwin e o capitão, que eu esqueci o nome, envolve 3 suicídios.
Nossa.
Porque, velho, o capitão, ele vivia uma certa... muito sozinho, porque ele não se misturava com Dizem na história que o Meteoro contou que ele não se misturava com a galera que era do navio. E por isso que eles levavam às vezes algum intelectual para ir conversando com ele, um poeta, às vezes um padre. E nessa eles encaixaram o Darwin, tá ligado? Só que o Darwin era um cara meio progressista e o capitão era absolutamente conservador. Já não ia dar certo os caras ficar 3 meses no mesmo navio, tá ligado? E aí, mano, esse capitão, ele é escolhido porque o capitão anterior, ele ficou na solitária tão grande na última viagem, nos últimos tempos, que ele se suicidou, mano. E por isso chamaram esse capitão. Esse capitão, isso é história verídica, mano. Você pode botar no Wikipedia, que é popular, você vai achar algumas fontes razoáveis lá, tá ligado? Mas assim, é porque eu coloquei, tá ligado? Eu fiquei tão de cara, mano, com a história, que eu falei, mano, essa história é muito cabulosa. E acaba que o Darwin faz a viagem dele, faz os catálogos de que ele queria fazer de vida, né? De espécies que ele estava fazendo. E 20 anos depois ele lança a teoria da evolução. E o capitão enlouquece. Acha que ele lançou aquela parada por causa dele, velho. Porque ele que era o capitão, ele que levou ele e tal, e por causa da culpa dele, ele veio lançar aquela ideia. O cara não se matou também, velho.
Que isso, Marco?
É, velho. Caralho, pesado, né, mano?
Caralho.
Muito louco, cara, assim, tipo, essa história aí, deixa eu ver aqui, ó. Eu vou ir no Wikipedia aqui só pra ver o nome do Capitão do Beagle. Wikipedia, Capitão do Beagle. HS Beagle. É o Robert Fitzroy. Charles Darwin, naturalista, o navio. Foram 3 expedições. Navegaram até o Rio de Janeiro, tal. Almirante Robert Otway, comandante recém-embarcado, nomeou o tenente Robert Fitzroy, que era o ajudante do Beagle. Ele tinha 23 anos de... Véi, o Robert tinha 23 anos de idade, velho.
Nossa,
era um comandante. Era um moleque.
Nossa, mano. Eu tô lidando com 2 sequestros ao mesmo tempo no jogo. Mas que caralhos. Acordei de manhã achando que eu só ia até o porto pegar um navio. A cidade tá um caos. Tá. O que eu vou fazer primeiro? Tem que conversar com o superintendente também.
Tá doido, velho. Credo, o cara, credo. Puta que pariu. O cara já foi sequestrado por aborígena. O cara teve mó treta. A vida do cara, mano, é uma aventura do caralho. O cara teve 3 grandes viagens no Beagle, velho. Não, e isso aí em 1800... Não, 1800 e alguma coisa, mano. 1822? É isso mesmo.
Nossa, 22.
1822, independência do Brasil.
Contra sequestradores.
Porra, muito doido, velho. É muito tiro.
Ô, mano, eu prendi um cara pra fazer boa diplomacia com uma das facções do jogo, velho.
Prendeu, pode crer.
Ele era tipo assim, ele era um alquimista, só que ele era um professor fugido do país dele, sabe? Tipo, exilado. Os diplomatas aqui não gostavam muito dele e tal. E ele realmente estava vendendo umas poções fraudulentas e tal. Um cara meio da cloroquina, meio cloroquina boy, sabe? Vendendo umas poções estranhas, testando na população, tá ligado? falando que ele não podia tomar, mas que os outros tinham que tomar. Negócio esquisito. Aí eu prendi o cara e devolvi pro país dele, velho. Aí eles me agradeceram e tal, né?
O país dele é os aliados.
É, o país deles são tipo os árabes, meio alquimistas, assim.
Pode crer.
Cara, como que eu chego ali?
Cara, eu tô aqui com a expedição exatamente naquele lugar que eu parei, que era tipo na início da terceira, né? Indo caçar o ponto de encontro da terceira. Você deve estar nela também, não é? Ou você já...
Não, eu tô na segunda fase.
Já na segunda? Ah, então eu posso fazer aqui de boa. Então eu esperar.
Might I help you, sir?
Eu tô na segunda fase, tô tipo assim, na primeira missão da segunda fase, alguma coisa assim.
Pode crer.
Aí tem que ir pro ponto de encontro 2.
Sol líquido? What the fuck?
Eu peguei esse bagulho aí, não sei o que isso faz não. Ai, minha senhora. Que porra é? O que tá acontecendo? Me fala.
You are Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
Né? Que esse marido seu tá arrumando da vida dele que tá sequestrando os
It
outros?
concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
O moleque brigou com um ricaço e daí sumiu.
You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken.
Oh,
He
ela
has simply
conhece ele.
returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
Oi?
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern.
Nossa, velho, o marinheiro é filho
If he
dos
had joined your
ricaços.
husband willingly,
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
these witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
Que isso, velho, esse bicho.
What was your son doing
Tô
on
aqui
a
na
North
nave
ship?
só filmando ele aqui. Descer e subir aqui no planeta como se fosse uma minhoca, sei lá, um bicho de goiaba
What are you talking about?
pulando no planeta.
That a legate would know these things.
Sumiu.
But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Naughts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Naughts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Que maluquice, rapaz. Não,
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Nossa, a mulher me expulsou da casa dela. Oh, valeu.
O que você arrumou?
Véi, é o seguinte, eu tô investigando um sequestro. Um marinheiro desapareceu das docas e ele foi visto brigando com um cara na taverna. E esse cara tinha 2 seguranças gigantescos. Que você não contrata por aí de qualquer forma. E eu tô investigando isso. E isso me levou à casa de uma... As testemunhas me indicaram a casa de uma família muito rica no norte da cidade. Quando eu cheguei lá, ela falou que o marinheiro desaparecido é o filho dela. Que a guilda dos marinheiros sequestrou ele. Aí eu tenho que achar esse moleque e perguntar que porra é essa que tá acontecendo. O que tá acontecendo, irmão? E ele é pra viajar comigo também, né? Ele vai entrar na parte da tripulação do meu navio. A ambientação, os trajes do jogo são muito bons. Agora eu vou perguntar ao capitão da Guilda dos Marinheiros. Que história é essa que eles sequestram pessoas?
So, you still haven't found your cousin? As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract?
Olha
what
só.
contract are we speaking of? A commercial contract.
In exchange for services rendered by
Olha só.
Some families cede more than gold.
A família desse menino desaparecido fez um contrato com esses marinheiros e pagou a dívida com um filho.
Como é que é?
A família desse menino desaparecido não é de marinheiros. Só que eles fizeram um contrato com esses marinheiros e pagaram o contrato com um filho. Com a vida, com o filho deles. Aí a mãe pegou ele de volta.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking.
Aí agora parece que o moleque tá preso.
Qual que é? Estados Unidos, né? Faroeste?
Não, isso aqui é tipo da época das navegações, mano. Só que
pode crer.
é tipo 1600 a ideia. Tipo seria da época dos bandeirantes, assim.
Pode crer.
Why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Nothing to bother yourself about. I'm just curious.
You wouldn't, by the sheerest of coincidences, be on the trail of a couple of heretics, Your Excellency. The same a couple of the ambassadors of Ptolemy's men have been looking for nigh on 2 days.
And so you know about that?
Of course. The Cardinal's henchmen are hard to miss, even in a crowd. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave in and help them in their hunt. Feel free to carry out your own investigation, but you'll end up with the same answers. The port brigs, just like the warehouses, are property of the Nords. No one else may enter.
Olha só.
Be back soon, Captain.
O capitão do navio me passou algumas informações que eu precisava sobre as duas missões de sequestro. Então eu preciso me disfarçar. Caraca, eu não falei com os pretendentes ainda. Passa aqui.
Swarm through.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The Commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
Caraca, que difícil, pá. Próximo level ainda. Tá no 3. Salvar. Salve. Ok. Vamos ver. Já falei com ele. Oh, o nobre que fica lá no porto. Sei quem é. Uma cidade com um monte de... Nossa, foda, velho. Cidade tipo meio assolada pela peste negra, assim, sabe?
Pode crer.
Um monte de gente morta.
Caralho.
Muito populosa, muita gente. Mas também tem muito corpo, né? Hospital lotado e tal.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
Cadê esse moleque mesmo, velho? Ele tá sumido.
Would you be in need of my help in any way?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news to Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there has always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also
Ah, tá. Tem os contratos que também tem a criança. Mas olha só, nessa facção, qualquer criança nascida no navio dos náuticos é náutica. Fica com eles.
Lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords.
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most
o cara trocou o filho por riqueza com os náuticos e tá arrependido do contrato.
Has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
O moleque tem que voltar com os náuticos.
Selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Eu não encontrei nem o pai do moleque, nem o moleque. Com licença, meu senhor. Deixa eu passar.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Estamos no canal. Já descobri
uma nave cargueira, mano. Ela parece um navio.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
A véia maluca tá ali. Coitada dessa mulher. O marido vendeu o filho dela, já nem sabe.
Já tem cafezinho pra mim. Xícarazinho. Obrigado.
Dando uma volta aqui pra ver se eu acho. O jogo tem diversas formas de passar as missões, sabe, Marcão?
Pode crer.
Você não se resume a um caminho só, não.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. We'll have his henchmen with him. To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Passamos o cara, fi. Opa! Ganhou a 12. É porque eu tô com...
Que arma que você usa aí?
A minha classe é a que usa arma de fogo. Aí tem guerreiro, tem mago e tem esse técnico. Eu sou técnico.
Saquei.
Aí eu boto... por enquanto eu tô usando uma adaga, que é a arma inicial do jogo, um estilete ferrujado. E ele tem um sabre que eu ainda nem consegui trocar a arma ainda. Mas o que eu tô usando muito mesmo é o... Olha, velho. Ah, ele... Vamos ver. Muito atordoante, dano elemental, é uma arma de fogo. Ah, tá. Ok. Arma de fogo, de tiro. E a pistola normal, que dá mais dano. Vamos ver o que esse bacamarte faz. Seria muito bom, senhor. Tem um equipamento de cabeça. É igual. Aqui. Agilidade, não. Acho que era. Esse aqui eu tenho que pegar. Esse é no nível 5 ainda. Habilidade, não. Eu tenho que aprender a usar rifle. Aqui, ó, com esse aqui eu pego a rapieira no próximo level. Esse aqui eu posso deixar minha arma mais forte. Nossa, eu tô só descendo balaço.
Caralho, eu vou ter que descer no planeta só pra pegar oxigênio, mano.
Nossa, que maré. Cara, como que aprende a usar rifle, velho?
Qual é dessa nave cargueira aqui?
sei usar rifle. Mas tá, agora eu tenho um bacamarte. Vários guardas ali.
I don't have the key.
Ai, véi. Precisava subir esse level pra pegar essa gazusa. É no level 5. Ciência nível 1. Criação. Ciência. Que um dos dois. Eu tenho que chegar. Essa missão só consigo fazer ela depois do level 5. Tá. Então esse sequestro vou ter que deixar um pouco pra depois. Caçada herege. Cara, mas eu juro que eu já fiz isso. Essa missão tá bugada. Ah, o atravessador tá preso, eu tenho que...
Caralho, mano, tem uns peixes voador aqui, velho. Os bichos são peixe, mano, que estão voando. Cara, que doideira. O ruim é que o planeta que eu desci, as sentinelas são assim... filhos da mãe, velho.
Beleza. É... Eu sei exatamente onde ir. Fazendo outra missão, eu aprendi como invadir a guilda dos marinheiros. Aí agora eu preciso entrar dentro de uma cadeia, dentro da prisão deles. E agora eu sei como fazer sem ninguém me ver. Só que eu preciso chegar no level 5 urgentemente, velho. Perfeito.
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nord. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
E aí, mano?
Então.
Vou liberar o cara. O cara me passou uma dica. Eu vou usar. Vou liberar ele.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
É, liberei o cara. Ele me passou a informação que eu precisava. Ele é um... tipo um traficante, saca? Preciso chegar no level 5, mano. Aqui, Gazusa também.
Não, velho. Nenhuma sentinela deixou eu fazer nada aqui.
Pode
crer,
pra poder coletar modificador de terreno e minerar de baixo pra cima, né?
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally.
Eu tô enganando esse cara pela segunda vez já. Eu já rodei esse cara na conversa 2 vezes, velho. Ai, muito bom. Achei vocês.
Who is there? May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor! Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
Ah, o casal tá sendo censurado e perseguido pela Inquisição.
But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Oh, eu acho que eu vou liberar. O que a pesquisa deles
Tell me more about
fala?
your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of St. Mateus? The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of St. Mateus.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Mateus and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Mateus to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Viagem.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh,
We have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Nossa, será que eu converso com o cara da Aliança Erudita? Não. Acho que vou liberar essa galera pra ir embora.
It doesn't sit well with me to send you to the flames. I freed your smuggler, and he'll certainly be in touch. He or another member of his band. Be careful, and safe travels.
Oh, thank you, my lord. You are a man of noble heart. May the Illuminated protect you.
Thank you for having heard us and helped. You are truly full of kindness.
Liberei os caras, velho. Porra, os caras estavam sendo perseguidos.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Vamos lá. Opa, entrou mais um aí. Yay!
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
Nossa, abasteci a nave errada. É burro pra caramba, mano.
Esse joguinho ainda tem dessa, né?
Fiz a parada com oxigênio, fui lá no planeta, saí e tal. Recarreguei a nave em vez de ser a cargueira. Foder, meu irmão. Vou de nave. Foda-se a cargueira.
Ai, Marcão. Queria aprender como é que coloca as joiazinhas. Acho que na mesa de criação, cara. Oh, eu lembro desse cara.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Eu lembro dele. Ele é o apostador da taverna.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Yeah, right, babe. É isso aí. Tá. Aqui achar o pirralho. Tá, agora eu tenho que aprender a fazer os adornos. Acabei de descobrir uma missão que eu deixei pra trás. vendo que eu tô com umas botinhas melhor aqui, pô. Vou desfazer uma dessa aqui. Essa conforto, acho que eu vou tirar dessas macias pra baixo. Não, essa de marinheiro que tem que sair. Essas daqui são ruins demais, essas botas. Ah, os bagulho aqui pra fazer as missões. Não sabia. Preciso de um de agilidade ainda. Cara, como que eu troco de arma? Ah, R1. Olha aí, ó. Tá bom. Licença. Ai, mano, eu preciso chegar no level 5. Já informei esse negócio aí, o sonífero. Acabei de ver como que faz isso. É, forma de fazer isso. É chegando no level 5.
Cara, eu tô numa vila alienígena. Uma vila meio faroeste alienígena.
Pode fé. E aí você pode tomar conta dela, né?
Eu não sei ainda. Povoado planetário. Eles estão com dificuldades, enfrentando ataque.
Caralho.
Aí a gente pode ajudar.
Eu vou chegar no level 5.
Oh, você pode ser supervisor.
Isso.
Oh, que doideira. Ah, não, muito doido. Isso aqui é muito doido, velho.
Muito doido, é, ué.
Porra, Age of Empires.
Eu encontrei uma, só que é tantas unidades que você tem que pagar pra poder fazer a manutenção dela. Ah, o moleque cantando aí. Achei.
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
A intuição me ajudou na primeira missão, mas depois não me ajudou mais, velho. Tinha que ter pegado a gazusa.
Não, mas o povoado aqui tá fudido demais. Ele produz 150 por dia e gasta 280. Porra,
é complicado.
Tá doido. É.
Eu encontrei um povoado B, velho.
Quem é que tava tomando conta dessa porra? O Guedes?
Ai, ai.
Obrigado. Tá bom.
E agora, José? Que arrependimento de ter pegado intuição ao invés de gazusa. Meu loot já tá muito maior. Ciência, precisa de um level de ciência. Eu não tenho.
It's blocked.
Trancado.
Nossa, tem um tanto de sentinela aqui. Eu vou matar? Eu não consigo matar sentinela não. Mano. Caralho.
Tem que matar o sentinela. Consegue, porra. Só ficar andando e atirando. Caraca, mano. Preciso de level 1 em ciência. Mas não tem missão mais pra eu poder fazer.
palace, but it's better we grab some corn. With all those posters we posted, someone with... To my house.
Oi? Como esse cara me viu? Agora fodeu.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Careful, Greenblood. You're wounded.
Isso desceu o balaço, meu. Tô por fora. Beleza. Tentei ser stealth, mas não rolou não. Como é que eu tô de munição? 15 balas, tá bom demais. Vou passar pro level 4. Level 4 eu já consigo 2 paradinhas. O que é que eu preciso mesmo? É o level 5.
Locked.
Aí, a porra da gasosa. Tem que chegar no level 5 antes de sair daqui, velho. Tem um teco pra passar pro 4. Só peguei essa chave 2 vezes.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress. Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! My lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you, I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment.
Ei, Marcão. O planetinha tá como?
Então, matei a sentinela. Vou pegar pra mim aqui essa aldeia.
É, pega as munição dela. Usa o raio de mineração naquele spot que ela deixa cair.
Ah, sim. Usei.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the
Tem prisioneiro aqui querendo falar.
What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Véi, vou lá naquele mercado descolar um equipamento de torso. Só acho uma armadura bacana.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen any? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. It's
Só
such a
vender
pleasure
algumas
to
coisas.
see you again.
Esse fuzil, o que eu queria? Eu tenho que aprender como que faz pra poder usar fuzil. Foda não saber jogar o trem direito ainda.
Você conseguiu pegar o povoado pra você, mano?
Cara, eu lembro de só ter usado ele, assim.
Pode crer.
Acho que eu vou pegar esse pão de marquês aqui. Não, tem que salvar essa grana pra poder comprar arma, velho. Eu quero esse fuzil de pederneira aqui. Que eu tô quase comprando ele. Se me foda-se, eu vou comprar. Depois eu me viro de um jeito. Prendeu, Zé.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Não vai me deixar usar, quer ver? Olha, não posso usar, porque eu tenho um requisito fuzil. Como que faz pra poder usar fuzil? Tem que chegar no level 5, mano. Eles falam pra eu conversar com esse cara aqui.
So you're back. Right then. What
We can... The cargo shall...
That shall be your next mission. He will give you new instructions. Until then. So you're back.
We can guarantee that your
Thank you,
The cargo shall make the voyage. Who will be at its...
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the quartermaster. He will give you new
tá.
until then.
Então isso é depois da viagem, então. Tá. É meu contato lá. Agora tudo faz sentido. Caraca, mano. Precisava desse negócio de abrir chave. Tem que chegar pelo menos no level 5, não é possível. Tá, vou lá resolver esse bagulho sem o level 5 então. Mal cheguei no 4.
Sir Desade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? I looked into the contract that binds you to the Nauts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Nauts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Lamento.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Nauts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Consciência. Mas resolvi no papo, né?
Who are you? My name is Desade.
Cara, esquisitão.
Falei com todos
Your
os
captain sent me
colonos.
to find you.
Were you able to convince
nada.
my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seemed so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Nauts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Porra, me passa de level o jogo, caralho. No difícil nada da experiência. Ah, eu preciso desse level 5, mano. Tô lutando pra passar pro 4.
Eu queria pegar esse tempo pra mim.
Sai pela porta da frente de tiração de onda. Ai, que caralho, viu, velho? Tinha que ter chegado no level 5. É as missões da mesa que eu não fiz.
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Técnico. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
You're quite right. I do have a thing or two to put in order.
Then be
Deixa eu só ter
quick. There isn't
certeza
much
de uma
time left
coisa.
before the tide runs out.
Cadê o telefone? Ah, eu já comprei a arma, não? Posso vazar assim.
Certainly. But keep in mind that if you have any farewells...
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect.
Partiu! Sem level 5. Cara, cadê esse negócio?
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Onde tá? Onde tá? Onde tá? Onde tá? Onde está? Caraca, mano. Não está no carregador. Que coisa estranha. Tá. Vamos lá embarcar, né? Aí, Marcão. Tô indo pra próxima.
Ué.
Tô indo lá pra ilha, lá pro continente novo.
The beast has awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need roots! We must contain it!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Caralho. Nossa. Devia ter salvo esse jogo.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Tamanho do bicho, velho.
Captain, keep my cousin safe!
Nossa! Nossa, eu vou morrer com certeza. achei que esse tiro ia matar, não matou, velho. Ah, ia passar de primeira, velho.
Deu errado.
Finalzinho, mano. O bicho já tava praticamente morto. Um boss enorme.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The North... Strange.
The beast has awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
O monstro é muito grande. Eu gostei dele, achei maneiro.
Take a step back, son!
Captain, keep my cousin safe!
Lembra a armadilha com esse bichinho que vai funcionar. Nossa, velho, me acertou. Oh, shit. Ah, por que não tirou? Ah, velho, de novo, outro tiro torto. Que não, rapaz. Na armadilha. Fell into my trap. Devidamente
How do you
passado.
fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
De técnico, mas como que usa o rifle? Como que eu subo pra poder usar o rifle? Rifle Information. Como que abre isso, velho? Impact bullets. Fuzil, achei. Achei ele. Caraca. Tô no caminho certo. Tá. Tenho dois. Um, dois. Nossa, no próximo já daria pra usar o fuzil. Próximo ponto, nível 5. Eu tô no 4, no próximo level mesmo. Nossa, aí sim. Aí sim. Aqui abriu uma nova. Esse aqui que é no próximo ainda. A agilidade me libera a rapieira que eu tenho ali. Não sei se eu deixo meu tiroteio ainda mais forte. Ou se eu pego a rapieira. Cara, eu acho que eu vou deixar meu tiro ainda mais forte. Vou. O cara vai ser o rei do tiro, fi. Os balaços dele vão ser ignorantes. Próximo level eu já pego o rifle. Aí sim, gostei. Essa espada curta eu acho que eu posso usar ela. Não posso não. Preciso de level 1 de agilidade. Vamos ver como é que vai ser isso. Beleza, o navio já era, né? Ah, não, é o de lá. Tá bom.
Gentlemen.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove.
Nossa, eu vou dar tiro com força agora.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready hard to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a win!
O único arrependimento é não ter pego a Gazusa. Ter ido pelo instinto ao invés da Gazusa. Subir de level, porra. O level que eu precisava. Mas agora eu tô no outro mapa. Teria que voltar
cara,
lá.
Até agora tentando pegar o trem pra mim aqui e nada.
Vou pegar a gasosa agora de uma vez. Só as caravelas. Oh. Tudo que eu joguei hoje era só o prólogo, Marcão.
Caralho.
Pois é. Eu tô com o plano de deixar toda a gameplay desse jogo em live no YouTube.
Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you are quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
Olha só. Com certeza vou fazer a gasosa. Conseguiu o fuzil. Agora sim, grotão. Agora meus tiros vão doer mesmo. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho algum. Por hora é isso aí. Oh! Chance de saque mais 10%, isso é ótimo. Tá, perfeito. Tá certo. Queria fazer um loot aqui antes. Deixa pra lá, depois eu faço isso. Vou pegar toda a munição que eu encontrar.
Ah, mano, eu conversei com todos os colonos da cidade. Ninguém dá moral pra mim. Ninguém quer me ajuda. Ah, pau no cu.
Olha. Porra. Por hora não. Por hora é isso mesmo. Isso, bastante munição. Dois tiros. Agora eu posso abrir.
I need a bit of practice.
Nesse mapa aqui eu tenho que descolar o recuo.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But, since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of warfare.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship.
Perfeito, já sabe onde é. Eu tinha que pegar uma habilidade de vigor. Esse aqui, eu vacilei. Só no nível 7 tem que subir 2 levels. Quis deixar o balaço mais forte que o normal. Mas tá. Vou matar todo mundo com um tiro só, fi. Mais munição, assim, que nós gostamos. tô usando a roupa de marinheiro, os caras não me param não, tô disfarçado. Ah, mas a gaduza nível 2. Caralho. Fazer a missão. De que é?
No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates.
Chubau. Pera aí, rapidão, mano.
Vai lá, eu tô com a roupa da classe dos caras de marinheiro, então eles não sabem que eu sou infiltrado, não.
Here are the crates we've been looking for.
Tô disfarçado.
It appears that one of them has been broken.
Bateu um sono aqui, eu vou só dar uma levantada aqui na cozinha e já volto aí.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
Rosa Lombra.
I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going. No, these aren't the right crates. I don't have the key. How
Será que tá essa chave? Será que tá essa chave? Já sei, vai estar do outro lado da rua. Gente, será que não tá aqui também essa chave? Ah, ela aqui, ó, quer ver? Registro. Nada ainda. Será que tá essa chave?
Closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect.
I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
Cara,
One of
mais
the
uma
crates was
horinha aqui.
damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done.
If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The Guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
Best forge in Tiff. Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapon, and if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the Guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not going to bring him back.
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not going to say one more word about this case.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Melhorar.
The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Come closer. Sire, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tier 3D. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I'm the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't.
Correto, hein?
What sort of wine would you like?
Caralho, eu tava batendo barra ali, eu entrei no Instagram e tinha um senador deputado estadual do PT. Ele é massa, ele é até legal, velho. Ele é policial, antifascista e tal, só que é petista, né? Aí ele tava falando lá as paradas e eu fiz uns comentários numa foto que ele falou do Lula, perguntando se havia alguma defesa pública recente do Lula em proteção à Petrobras, tá ligado? Tipo assim, contra a privatização que eles estão falando que vão pautar e tal. Aí, cara, ele ficou puto, Zé. Ele não me respondeu no comentário na foto. Aí eu entrei na live que ele tava fazendo e perguntei de novo, tá ligado? Aí ele leu meu comentário em voz alta e falou: ah, não, vou nem responder, velho. Esses caras ficam aí, não sei o que, é cirista? Vai lá perguntar pro Ciro então, porra. Perguntar pro Ciro Mandetta. Aí eu falei: porra, se esses caras estão criticando uma possível chapa entre o Ciro e o Mandetta, quando o PT e o Lula fechar uma chapa com o Centrão, esses caras vão pirar, velho, tá ligado? Porque o Lula com certeza vai ter que pegar alguém da direita. É impossível o Lula eleger com alguém de esquerda na chapa dele. Isso é impossível, tá ligado? Então esses caras vão fritar, mano, porque vai ser sujo, velho. Vai ser sujo. O Lula não vai deixar passar. Esse cara vai fechar com os caras sinistros, tá ligado? Só que aí esses caras menores do PT, eles vão ficar defendendo o quê? Vai defender como? Porque não tem o que defender, tá ligado? Mas enfim, foda-se. Eu até gosto do cara, velho. Só que os caras não aceitam crítica, né, mano? Se você criticar qualquer coisa que o cara falou, os caras ficam putos, não responde e tal. É foda, mano. É porque, tipo assim, se sente atacado quando se questiona, tá ligado? Porque, mano, porra, o Lula, ele tá fazendo aceno pra direita, é uns acenos meio sujo, tipo, porra, não vejo problema em privatizar a Caixa, privatizar o BNDES, tá ligado? O BNDES, não, a Caixa, o Banco do Brasil, ele falou isso numa entrevista passada aí, esses dias. E tipo assim, a galera escutou isso aí de boa, tá ligado? Como se fosse uma parada, tipo, num Brasil que tem 5 bancos, privatizar mais um, tá ligado? Ao invés de abrir a concorrência pra outros, estrangeiro vir pra cá, sei lá, abrir mais bancos aí pra ficar mais competitivo, não. Os caras querem privatizar vender o que é estatal, tá ligado? Já tem 3 na mão dos privados, quer botar 4 agora. Ao invés de, porra, se falasse assim, não, eu vou quebrar o caixa, mas vou abrir aí pra mais 20 bancos grandes entrar aí. Seria menos. Enfim, foda-se. Mas o cara ficou bolado. E tipo assim, é uma parada meio pessoal, né? O cara tá online ali, tá ligado? E eu assistindo o cara. O cara, você é Marcos, né? Você é cirista, né? E eu nem falei nada de Ciro, momento nenhum. É só por causa dos questionamentos, ele já tá ligado, né? É foda, mano. Eu falei com ele, velho. Eu falei assim, mano, parece que a galera precisa criar um Sleep Giant pro Partido dos Trabalhadores, tá ligado? Pra galera começar a ir lá e fazer denúncia do que o PT faz e na realidade fica fazendo propaganda que não faz, tá ligado? E tagando as pessoas, tipo assim, ô PT, responde aqui, que porra é essa que você fez aqui? Ô, como assim? Você tá enganando a galera? Enfim, só...
Nossa, a missão agora me pediu 2 dias.
O jogo tem próprio horário, né?
Tem. Então vamos ver o que mais que eu tenho pra fazer aqui.
Oi. A gente sai amanhã, né? A gente faz um Halloween amanhã. Amanhã é dia do Halloween brasileiro, do Saci.
É hoje, pô.
Tô zoando, eu sei.
É
que a Renata querendo sair com a Lisa aqui pra dar um rolê, pra botar uma fantasia e só dar um rolezinho. Só que tá muito frio, mano. E tipo assim, a Lisa não come nem açúcar, tá ligado?
Enquanto não... espero os... Porque o que rola, velho? Descobri que uns guardas aqui estão extorquindo os mercadores, velho. Aí agora eu tenho que esperar 2 dias para os caras voltar essa extorsão lá pra eu poder, né? Dar uma moral.
Você tá num porto?
É uma cidade portuária que é a primeira cidade portuária do meu país, assim, nesse continente novo. Aí eu acabei de chegar aqui.
Now who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Blagnir. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly
Vamos
is
ver
your
onde que eu
role?
parei aqui.
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else? Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Chefe da diplomacia.
Cara, a garagem é muito doida, velho. A garagem dessa nave, de todas, né? São gigantes, mano. Quando a gente tiver uma estrutura dessa no espaço, vai ser muito incrível, velho.
complicado, né, Michael?
O Schwarz, acho que é o Schwarz, ele tava falando sobre um projeto que a China tem pra não sei quantos, daqui 30 anos, velho. Fazer uma estrutura de quilômetros lá, velho.
É só o que lá?
Ah, mano. Sei lá. Porque, tipo. Ah, velho, mas porra, a gente tinha que estar investindo nisso mesmo. Em coisas. Tecnologia que leva a gente pra.
Eu acho que a gente devia estar investindo em formas de diminuir a agressão ambiental, mas tudo bem.
Não, eu também boto fé, mas olha só. É um pouco. Tá um pouco. É porque é o seguinte. Quando você desenvolve tecnologia pra fazer esse tipo de pesquisa fora do planeta, velho, querendo ou não, você acaba no caminho descobrindo um monte de tecnologia que vai ser absorvida para uso civil militar.
No momento, travesseiros.
Não, sacanagem, travesseiro é sacanagem pra caralho. Mas assim, estudos com energia, né?
Sim,
tipo,
saco,
baterias e tal. Não, tô falando só de tal. Agora, sacanagem é turismo espacial que esses caras estão fazendo, mano. Mas tudo bem. Os caras. Mas. Caraca, o foda é tipo assim, não tem muito. Não traz muito retorno em curto prazo, né, velho?
Não, curto prazo tem nada.
Mas, porra, só conhecer é muito bonito, velho. Tipo, as pesquisas que os caras fazem é muito incrível, véio.
É, maneiro demais. Pô, toda a física
intelectualmente,
do negócio,
pra história e pra ciência é muito rico, né? Porque, porra, imagina se a gente consegue colonizar Marte, velho. Que incrível, velho. Porra. Encher lá de bactéria que não precisa de oxigênio. Depois colocar elas vivendo junto com algumas algas que produz oxigênio. E espera aí, velho, trilhões e trilhões de horas e anos. E aí eles produzem uma camada de gás lá, velho, de gás oxigênio.
Beautiful day, don't you think, Your Excellency?
Aren't you a part of the prince's family? I believe I saw you with the governor.
Caraca, maluco, já rodei esse palácio inteiro. Por enquanto não achei nada.
Bom, acho que vou dar uma mudadinha de game agora. Ai, cancela. Vai tá de boa.
It's blocked.
Caraca, mano. Tem passagens entre os prédios, um prédio pro outro, tá ligado? Por dentro. Nossa, que confuso. Aqui é a cozinha do palácio. Que viagem.
There you are, dear cousin.
What is this?
Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Alliance, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Governador é meu primo.
What can I do for you?
Que isso?
Any news of your parents?
Ah, tá,
no jogo,
With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full
Pensei,
of his
porra, essa é uma
usual
frase de
disdain.
quem? Carlos
As for my mother,
Bolsonaro?
you know her.
Não é.
She's probably too busy assassination to
mas tipo assim, provavelmente ele usaria fácil essa frase.
Ah, é o tipo de coisa que ele falaria, sim. De fato.
Que ele fala, ah, não, o presidente é meu pai.
É, sim.
Ai, ai, mano.
Essa aqui mesmo.
Locked.
Caraca, bicho. Os prédios são todos muito grandes. Nada de loot. Então é isso.
Locked.
Não sei onde eu tô.
Você joga sozinho, velho, ou você tem time?
Eu posso montar uma equipe com mais 2 pessoas. E aí, cada um desses personagens tem habilidades diferentes, né?
Pode crer.
Aí eu tô levando aqui comigo uma menina, tipo, uma...
Mas assim,
uma menina da
quantos você
ilha.
pode mas quais você pode escolher?
Então, tem aqui, tem o capitão do navio, que me trouxe pra esse lugar aqui. O soldado, né, que é segurança, tipo assim, o chefe do serviço secreto, entre aspas, assim. E agora a menina que é a filha da chefe dos nativos da ilha. Aí agora são os 3 que eu posso levar. Só que eu só posso levar 2 por vez.
As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic
brazuca chamou aqui, velho. No meio da partida você
bringing
tá.
a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island. Your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desaga.
Basila, vou botar uma play aqui, mano. Depois eu te chamo aí, velho. Se você animar o Insurgência lá.
Demorou, mano. Eu vou encerrar aqui também. Eu vou tirar, vou dar uma bodada, já tá tarde. Mas nós joga. Vamos achar um dia pra nós jogar lá de bobeira.
Fechado, Zé. Demorou. Só da ideia antes aí, nossa escola. Valeu, Basila, é nóis.
Valeu, mano.